Hola, I forgot to turn on the mic. Hello, I am Lord Dragon, traveling merchant from faraway lands. And today, what I'm gonna be doing, checking the mic if it's exciting. Okay. What I'm doing today is, as we have done before, I'm working on the stream assets. So we're working on the stream. So what happened is that I was streaming back in 2022, where I have most of these things. So I make most things for my VTuber. So from the VTuber to the settings, the start page to the break to the end. And the only two things I haven't done is one is a design for inside my my cabin. That one was made by Chino. And the rigging of this VTuber. The rigging of this VTuber was made by a very talented Thai artist. I keep forgetting his name, so let me go to check that. I tried to do the rigging before and it by Demdar. That's the name to go for? Yep. They did my rigging. Yeah, because I actually tried to do the rigging. It's extremely hard. I hated the process. Um, it came out a little creepy, so I just opted for giving it to someone else to finish it. So I give it to them. They started from zero. It's way cuter now. I was streaming back in 2022 with all of these things. My computer got corrupted at some point, and then I got everything erased. And now, luckily, my rigger have a copy of my VTuber that they sent me by Drive, and that Drive keep working. So I just downloaded from there, but everything else is no. Which is good because everything else was it was starting, so it was just bad. We changed my logo. I have to like have a revision with a lot of people working on it, on helping me like doing the review. You can check on TikTok for all that, but mainly I got it to a point I like it, and it's like more brand friendly. I work on other aspects, like the background I have right now is mainly because I have not done any background yet. We used to have a very cheaty I will be back background. Now we have some better ones. But today, what I wanted to work on is the start disk. Let me show you. What I used to have before as a starting screen is it was practically the Genshin Impact starting page, the launching one, the one that let me see, I have it open, the Hoyo Play one. So it was basically just like my character. I still have that drawing, so she's just standing, and then it was the same setup. Now the main reason is because this VTuber used to be a Genshin Impact OC. But I have to drink water. So with the same idea, I wanted to still keep it that way since I really like the game a lot. And just wanted to push now to have an actual illustration or she's doing something. So I'm a merchant, a traveling merchant. So I wanted to push that with the illustration that's gonna be on the scene. Already like in Chip I have a lot of illustrations. So having that in mind, we need to plan what we're gonna do. I thought then is the question is like, do I wanna make it animated? Do I wanna make it hard for myself? Because if it's gonna be animated, it has to be a loop. The one we have so far is the one we did last week, which is where is it? This one where I'm just animate the little dots later on. But then nothing else is animated. I'm thinking of just doing that. So let's check. We have the part that one. We need to do the sketch for the starting one. We need to check for the break one. Because the image that I have put is actually, we make it for a thumbnail. I have to make more images for a thumbnail. I actually have been working on one. This one. I'm a messy worker, so we have been working on like doing. I did you like a different angle one and a little more stress than the one we already have, which I really like it. I think it's cute. Okay, sorry, I got scared. Um, so this one will work later. Like the whole concept is stressing me. Don't think about it. Okay. So yeah, so we are doing the starting, you are doing the break, and then finally we need to do the sketch for the end one. Before we're using the image for everything. Some two things I wanna add, and it may be a little gritty. I don't know English. It may be a little gritty of me. Is one. I do realize that most of my streams are gonna be illustration, at least here. I like to do illustration in YouTube because I like to keep it. Normally when I do gaming or something like that, I put it to Twitch because my screaming in games is something I don't want to remember. And Twitch will delete them. Um, Checking because today two different events are supposed to open and I need to go to them to like apply for them. I'm checking. I think they will open in the afternoon, but I'm still checking that. So a little greedy of me will be the one because these are all art streams. I want to have a drawing tablet in front of me, just like add something to the VTuber, like that drawing tablet thing. I used to have that, like I will just draw on it. I think I still have the assets in my bag. I don't really like them, and I saw a lot of people do cute versions of there. I think we're gonna try to do that. The today thing is mainly of getting us a sketch and getting at least so like to sketch everything. That's our goal for today. How do you write sketch? Sketch. You get the point. So everything. Um to what was talking about? To finish one. Probably gonna be the break one. Oh, did you like the music? Putting it up. Checking if like forgot to remove the volume of this. Okay. If you happen to like the music, I'm sorry if you were hearing double because I forgot totally to mute my stream. I watching it too. If you like the music, is instrumental Latin beats to study chiller vibe. It's from a streamer. I credit her in the. I assume it's a her. I credit them in the bio, so you can go check. I normally don't hear much lo-fi, but I wanna have some music so it doesn't feel like an empty background. For this one, I really love it because it's like Latin music. It reminds me a lot when I used to be like as a child in Latin parties, and my mom would just tell me to sleep in a sofa or something before we, like, because I was tired and she didn't wanna leave me. My father was having fun, so I remember this like to music I used to sleep to. It's really nice. I didn't expect to enjoy it that much. I was hearing it before the stream because I was searching for like different ones. I came around this one. I saw more, so probably this stream like goes longer. The email. I gonna start going around that ones and I will just update the description with the new ones we are hearing. Yeah. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So one, I want like a drawing tablet for this. We keep changing the color of this thing. The drawing tablet. Number two, I want a transition thing. So these are gonna be our second focus. So now, if you're like me, I struggle a lot to keep on theme. So I normally have issues to find like branding or anything that I wanna continue. That's why I make a VTuber, because I was streaming in person before this. I tried like many times and I realized I just have too much anxiety. But I think I got like a team now with I got a what's it like a team? Yeah. But I got an idea of what I wanna do with the travel immersion one. So our goal here is to keep it on team. So we can write our main points, like what are keywords for this. Like, we're not gonna be VTuber because it's obviously that we're doing all this drawing. So we need to try things like in my case will be like the concept that is the how you're a merchant. I write in my script. I forget how to do things when I start streaming, like write format. So we have the idea that it's a merchant. We got the idea to the traveling aspect. I don't do that much. We got the idea that a lot of her character is that she's Latin. And then last thing I will say, it have to be the Genshin Impact game thing. Because at first I was like, oh yeah, I just gonna make a game. But then I thought that's with so many wonderful games that are coming lately, you have like a big area. It's no more like, oh, games are like this art style, but you can see a lot coming out with having different art styles, different mechanics. Mainly now with the indie game area coming. I realize I'm gonna watch videos how the music sounding well. I don't know how to check. Yep. I'm just trying to confirm this week that I have like nailed this doing kind of like teaching you what to do type of a scenario. And then next week I'm gonna start with stronger promotions. I'm gonna probably go to Reddit and share in the group thing. Gonna ask people like, hey, when can you see me? I'm gonna be suffering a lot. Again, I did all these reference and I forgot to like them. So yeah, don't know. For me, I can work knowing that nobody's watching me. But then once I have to start pushing for people to watch me, is when I start getting stressed. Like, why? Why will I want that? Yeah. So we got, or let's do 5 keywords. So we have the merchant, the traveling, the Latin, the Genshin, and then I will say to include our mascot. So, don't know how to write. With this mascot thing, it's a little like that. This is the part I just get out of the way. Because we got some mascots. Like if you go to my physical boots, whenever I follow my traveling merchant thing and actually travel and to sell merchandise, you will see that I have two. One is One is dark. They choose like the one that does the art. And the other one is dragon. The one here doing the streams. Now, in case that you do like that and you have like a lot of these, what you gotta do is mark where this well, I like to make content of both of them. Dark is mainly for my second account where I just draw like whatever I'm overly obsessed with at the moment. Or like whenever right now I'm making a thing in my booth that is I'm actually working in the moment. So you're not just going and see and buying merchandise, but you can come and actually like customize your merchandise that you want. You wanna get about this show that only 3 people know about, so then nobody's making it. Then you can come to me. I will make a pin. I will make a sticker of this. Then like I can just make a piece of art. Your choice. I need to work on that. I actually think I'm gonna be working on that on Wednesday. I'm still not sure. But yeah, the point is that I use for that one these ones because that's how like that's the part you need to come. It's less of a show and it's actually of the working part. So then like we have for that, we have the second for that of for the boot thing. And 3 is for like story wise because I need her mainly for the lore thing. But then none of these ones include the channel. No, like the channel is mainly based on dragon, not on dark. So that means that we don't need to use her for anything stream team related. So we can push that aside. Now, Dragon Con because of Story Wars with 2 members. It's mainly because I always need to add my siblings in everything I do. I try like you can see inside my cabin there is a lot of merchandise of other ideas I want to push, which include my siblings, but right now the true like crazy plushes I have around, so I included these 2 that are more directly to the story, to the lore of Dark Dragon. So these ones are cute, they are part of the lore, so I think I want to include them. Now the thing is that they will be there. They won't be 100% there. If we got like 100, 80% should be dragon. And like 20% should be them. Now, that's all good. Now my real question is like, did you see my TikTok? I normally do mascots. So I do tutorials of how to draw different mascots that I like here in Thailand or yeah, right now it's just mascots in Thailand. I started with that ones because I like if you are a fan of BL shows from Thailand or GL shows, there is a big company. Sorry, anyway. It's a very big company, TMNTV, where you can go physically. You can go buy merchandise in the actual store. But this one made mascots for their fandoms. I love the mascots. I'm not really big into the fandoms. I don't watch series. But I love them with all my heart. They are so cute. I saw them in person many times. And I love how much fans love them because they are like supposed to be the grandchild. Because when you watch a BL, you're not, well, you can simp over the couple, but they are mainly your children. But you want them to be happy. So then the children of these children will be your grandchild. So we are all their grandmas. Now, that may have made me like get really into all these shows. Not much to watch them, but like I know the actors and everything as the parents of these of like these mascots, which I love. I love fandoms. That's my number one thing. So I have seen them all. But now because of these 2, I have a character which I do a lot, which is my since I remember this is my mascot, which is just a dragon. It's a dragon that is dark purple, so it's dark dragon. This is the original one. Now, Now we have like the mascot different from the original dark or dragon. So well, the thing is because these two are supposed to represent this dragon for short while, I will include it, but more of a we realize that we this is a merchandise for us type of thing. You go to my booth in person, I give business cards which are little dragons. But this is before I decided to like go back to be a VTuber. So I just have I ordered a bunch. They're very old. I give them with free week everything because I want to get rid of them, but I haven't designed more. So for the next event, I have to buy more of these dragons, and now I can like, um. Yeah. So we're gonna keep this not as a really like or face thing, something that happens to it. So in this case, I will say like we can make dragon a 70, and then each of these characters. No wait, but probably like dragon will be a 10, and then each of these characters will be a 5. No wait, 18. I say when I'm streaming, I don't do language, I don't do math, and for some reason I wanna keep this. So the concept is that we have dark so far, so there is not gonna be dark. These three characters are gonna be keeping a minimum, and our main focus is dragon. So that's pretty much our main. Yeah. Okay. So now we can keep this. Now, for traveling and merchant, we can keep it together too. The Latin just comes in her design. So then we are just keeping layer things. We'll say that these three go together. So they're always gonna be there. Or Genshin is gonna be the concept of how we see it. And mark is how we see, like main thing we see. So in that case, we have our starting string will be the. What is happening to me? It will be the starting screen for Genshin. If you see me write something properly, please ignore it. I'm dyslexic. So, is it screen or screen? Okay, so we have our starting screen. You can see each supposed to pretty much copy. Use like the Hoyo stars to enter the game. Let me check. The Hoyo play screen for us to enter Genshin Impact. Now, for breaking, that's the thing. First time I designed this, my break was just, a typical TV issue screen with my two mascots. They're like breaking cables, which is still like it's still good, so we can keep the mascots around. I think I wanted to make the Genshin Impact like pause screen, and then pause the neon like the normal plating. Now that's boring. So what I was thinking for this one was into make like I have seen other streamers that have like how to say commercials like ads, like they create fake ads, like fake commercial breaks. So then every time they go, but then the main concept of like this streamer I was watching, which is in Spanish, it's very good. The main point about this one is that when we were watching the commercial breaks, is because their whole stream starts like anime, like you have a anime start, then you are watching what he's teaching you how to draw. It's like mainly everything that you're watching is supposed to be like an anime show. So you start like with an anime entry, then it's a anime outro when you finish. He's keeping it. Now, as my character started as a Genshin Impact host, I wanted to like give the Genshin Impact aspect when you enter, so then we're gonna keep in it too. Now that we're like continuing. But I don't wanna say keep it to 100% that you look at this and you're like, oh yeah, that's Genshin. So in place of we like the break screen, I want to make you know when you lost connection from the server. Well, I'm taking it from Genshin too, but then the behind the scene can be like us stopping in a bad moment. So it's not copying just like the whole layout, it's just copying the main idea that like we are still in the game. Now, is this like the best thing to take when the whole lore of this character is that he accidentally came out of the game? No, it makes no sense what I'm right now with the actual lore of the character. Maybe the stream should be here trying to play this game. But you know, at some point you just gotta look at it and be like, do I wanna 100% make sense? Or do I wanna stop struggling? Do I just wanna finish this? Or do I just wanna have fun? So I just turn off my brain. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just selecting right now to be like, yeah, it makes no sense. Hear me out, it still looks pretty though. So what if I just do it? So yeah, so I having this concept is like, yeah, my easiest thing, my best thing is to keep in concept. Is to just keep the, oh yeah, but it doesn't really make sense. Let's stop thinking it. Let's stop overthinking that. So I wanna keep in theme when it comes to streams because it's something in the computer that it's gonna be a video game. You are watching a moving, living video game. Now that will like me that I will have to change at some point the layout we have right now. Okay, I write it down. I was gonna probably say excuse like this would come eventually, but now I say it. It actually got in my mind, and now I'm self-conscious. So we're gonna change the layout eventually. So yeah, so I wanna keep on the less freeze. Oh my god, what's going on? The internet got lost, and then we're back to nothing. Okay. Now we got the ending one. So Genshin Impact ending stream. Stream is just like practically that you wanna leave the game thing, and then we have it just send you back to the end to the stars. I don't know. I don't remember the one. Like does it have one? So what I originally want to do, cause in the original and like ending string we have was just I still have this drawing. All good with this one. It was just like I'm gonna say a person. It's just dragon sitting down with her chicken. So we have to give the character. And then wow, that broken as anatomy. Will say I may be a professional artist. I wanna stroke my ego and say I am one. I am not a professional illustrator. I have never in my life studied illustration. I have studied drawing with like 5 minute anatomy. I have never go to an illustration class. I'm pretty sure of it. I have taken probably kindergarten level drawing classes, but it's never have been illustration. So to not look at this and be like, yo, what's she doing? Okay. It was mainly like her like eating I would like to say an apple. It is a pear that didn't have in the game. Okay, but like she's eating it, she's happy. She's with her chicken, she got beat up. And then she just have her like health bar here, like going up. And then it was supposed to be like, oh yeah, we're ending the stream because she got beat up, and now she gotta like get like it mainly because my social levels are very down whenever I finish the streams. Am I talking to no one? Yeah. Am I still get mentally tired? Yeah. the one person writing chat last week and I lost my mind over it. Yeah, all that is true. So, like, did I just from that change to subscriber mode because I am in panic with the idea that someone could watch these streams? Yes, that's why we are in subscribing mode. Mainly because last week I actually forgot, and that's why this person could write, and I freak out. I was like, no, why are you looking at me? So yeah, so what we're doing this week is that we keep the subscribed mode. I am not ready for social interactions. I was very sick last week, so it did not help at all. I didn't even have my chat open in the other screen, so I have to move it. Anyway, I was saying. So she's no, recuperando. Está recuperando. She's just getting her social skills back by eating a pear. Trust me, bro. So that was the main concept that I did originally. Now that I explain it, like low key, I do like that. I can be down for that, but I want to do something more like wow, like wow. I'm falling against them. I need to have like a noise gate or something. Separate myself from it. I just keep forgetting to put it on. Okay. I'm just writing myself little notes on this so I remember that I need to do something. Okay. What was I saying before? Oh yeah. So in this case, I don't know, cause like, if we log in, then the thing that will make the most sense is to log out. Now no consistency is something good. Like consistency is something really good, so we can technically just repeat this screen, but now with a going out one. Now the thing is that while consistency is good, I don't like to repeat things. Because now if I repeat two, then this one's gonna feel out of place. I don't wanna just repeat the same line or logging out type of thing. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm low-key just searching for references. I have no idea. It's just me, myself, and I, and then my anxiety. Oh, this is so cute. So yeah, I am finding no reference. No, I think my organization. I don't like to open Pinterest because I see a lot of people work and it just made me go like, oh, I wanna do that. And then I remember I haven't finished anything else I have to do, and it's like, I can I just go back to university when I have to bare minimum and live with it, which I can kind of still do now, but then like, I like money. I need to work on making this product. Well, for what I was searching for. Okay. Oh, there is a lot of reference for logging in. Logging in. That's cool. That's very cool. We should do a character sheet like a video game. Oh god. Let me write in my unending list of things that I should stop focus on. Because I keep checking like how we should do my character sheet, and it's like You can do like a video game. I should not be on Pinterest. Oh my god. Bless this artist. I guess we can have the screen with the settings. Like, do you wanna log out? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like video game style VTubers where I can just go and check. It's like, you know, I Miss Universe. Like a lot of people who knew that what they were doing better than me. Um, like I could always go check their artworks. I would just go from table to table like, yo, what did you do? And then they will have their laptops open. And they will show me what they did, and it was crazy. And then they will ask me, what did you do? And I didn't have a laptop back then because like my laptop was so old. I couldn't. I will do my own fixes, so I will be checking what the laptop needs. Does it need more RAM? Does it need more CPU? Is the screen not working because it's broken? With the mouse pad not? So then I will change different parts and it will make it work longer. But then I was like, I was just pushing back that it was gonna die at some point. It have not died. I've been like 13 years with this laptop. It still doesn't die. It's only working in Windows 7 now, but it works. But anyway, because of that, I couldn't take it to university because the charger wouldn't last more than 2 hours and there were no enough connections. And then when I talk it, people say it makes an aeroplane sound, and I was like, bro, I did talk it many times there, but it will frost too and it will start working. And I needed to take a whole mouse pad and keyboard because it wasn't working properly. But I know that to change. I wanted to like have been 2-3 years since they changed it, and then I couldn't go, so my dad have to take it. And then they changed the keyboard, so now it doesn't write the letters properly unless you press a certain button. And you keep it pressed the whole time you are writing on it. But then I just paid, and then nobody wanted to go to, like, I wasn't the person that went to take the laptop. So I needed someone, because I lost the receipt, to go talk with me about the laptop thing, and I didn't live with them back then too, so nobody wanted to go with me, and then I let it be for like 1 month, and then I have anxiety to go ask after 1 month, so then I just never went. I have been using the dark setting for 2 years already, so I think the investment is paid already. I can go and change it. I'm non-control. Don't really be like have less anxiety. But yeah. So because of that, I used to just throw everything in my iPad, and I would show them in my iPad while everyone would show me the laptops, or they have some amazing laptops that I should have no invest from. I miss seeing all of their like drawings and what they were doing. But nobody was drawing. I was like in a design career. Everyone was like doing different projects, different designs. Like it was crazy most of the time. Mainly like I think by the time that we were ending and everyone knew what they wanted to do with their lives was like the best part, because everyone was having a clear like you can see the. I feel like when you're online and you see like a lot of artists um like have amazing drawings, and then you go to their other works and then you see how much they have gone up in the years, you can be like, wow, that's amazing. But then like actually being there with all these artists during like years of my life and see them all slowly go from like we are all doing the same thing because this is what the teacher is telling us to do, to or we all now have our own art style and we all know what we are doing. We all have our own projects and everything, because your career was very open, so we keep changing things. So then by the end, I'm looking at this student who want to do like website design. They are showing me their website. They have all these shiny, fancy things. They look like a Jeff Saturn album. Like, oh my god, this is precious. You are doing like such an amazing job. But then I go to this other artist that decided that they wanted to do like most of like they do man. They draw naked man now. I love them. It's like they wanted to do naked man. And now we are like doing their poster where they have video games and they have like making a board game that looks like a video. I think they do a website. It was amazing because they make many different designs of men. And then you have other people who wanted to do like more of a character design. Then doing all these characters. They were like extremely cute. Then you have other people focused more in photography. So then the pictures and events that they build was like amazing. I wanted to do product design, so by the end I learned my way to gaslight people into getting my project because I make a cute looking. I like it was a very cute looking everything proper project, but it was mainly going forward and go like, so this is why my product is the best idea ever, and this is why you cannot fight it. And that happened after I already failed my portfolio, so I have to really go against 4 teachers that for sure knew better than me. Talk about a niche issue. In my case, it was burnout. And then convince them that this niche issue was an actual issue affecting like thousands of people, and we were just getting undetected, but they're not really because I need doctor papers that say that it's a real issue. So then I have to convince them, and then like it's not just a real issue, but I have a solution that may work. And then have to go telling them all these things and gaslighting them that maybe even they have this problem. And like, have you think, teacher? When was the last time you took a break? And then after going hours of like, yeah, I think like they give you like 10 minutes only to present this first part, and then everything is questions. In the first minutes I have to like convince them that the first time that I took this thesis they destroyed me, and then I couldn't do anything back, so I ended up failing. But then by the second time around, I came to realize that there is no way that they are, like when they have to check thesis of 50 students every 3 months, it makes no sense that they were, like the 4 teachers, were taking this seriously, at the same time that they were taking seriously like each of them having like more than 5 classes with like a student each. I was like, wait, dude, if I choose this niche subject, will they really know? Like, will they do their full research on it? And then AI, AI wasn't a thing that much like back then. So like, they couldn't just go to ChatGPT and ask them like, yo, hey, what you're saying is true. And then my teachers were also, they weren't gonna do it though. So, ooh, I found a whole presentation template on Genshin Impact. So I was like pushing my luck there, but I was like, okay, let's go to the first presentation. If I like off my ass and then they catch it, then yeah, like I'm cooked. I'm never doing this again. I'm gonna fail immediately. But if I go and do it and with security, they don't catch it, then that's it. I'm passing this semester. So I did, I went, I presented all this like, yeah, it's a fact, like I have all of these people, I have all of this research, I have all these documents. I have talked to all these people. So, and then they all just look at me and they were like, oh, okay, I think it's fine. And they make no questions. So I was worried that they just like catch me there, and then I was waiting for my answers. It's just the first present. Then my teacher was like, yeah, they say you are okay, continue going that way. I was like, oh. You need to be confident. So the next presentation were the same thing. I was just going, I was just presenting my project. But the part that like have to be the creative part, I feel that was my strong. Because I can prove like all of these things pass already. So that's what I'm doing, these illustrations, these things. And by that part, I'm very confident about what I'm doing. So then nothing can stop me and I pass. I don't remember what I was talking about this. Okay. Now I'm thinking. Because I totally lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. But the best time I have had is just to sit there and watch every other person. Because you come up with a topic. In my case, I wanted to do a board game for now. That can be played with by yourself and can be played with other people. I did achieve it. I did make it, but the university keep it. Pretty sad. That was my best board game ever. I did one board game that I actually got to keep, but that one does not work. That you can start playing, but then it's all confusing and then it's not a clear ending. So then I totally fuck it up, but I did pass the class. It was all good. But I got the game for Burnout. I make my dad and other people play it. It was such a good game. People love it. It helped to make it based on other games like Tetris and to a game I play in Korea. Yeah, I knew that it was for sure a functional game. I did the other one based in Monopoly, and anyway I fucked it up somehow. But I knew this one was a good idea. It was lovely. It was cool. My family loved it, and I have to give it to university. It was so expensive. I think I would like to work on that and make it way more expensive because I have to limit myself with the time that they give you. They give you only some weeks to print it. I have to work with a print shop that was gonna make it faster. At the same time, I have to turn around and know that the printer is not perfect, so it's probably gonna give me not everything I expected. And yeah, right, they couldn't do a lot of things. They couldn't do the little pieces. My main concept was it was gonna be you are moving, so you have to have a bus taking your things, and then that things were gonna be actual clothing boxes and that, and that thing they couldn't do. So I have to print them by myself and then plastify them and make sure that they don't crash with the other pieces. And then again, it was for nothing because this game will never be used because it's staying in university as a show. That was part of my thesis. I didn't know that. I put a lot of effort, and then to put everything in the box, that was my mistake. I did not measure things properly. So something I forgot to check was that if the box is, let's say, 9 and then this is 15, then the board that is gonna go inside have to be probably 14 and 8. I didn't do that. I did the 15 and then 9, but then I send the shop the concept. So I was these are gonna just go inside, and I explained them. I send it to them, and then anyway, somehow they make them the same size. I didn't get in they just follow my sizing. And then when they give me the box, I noticed that blocks weren't inside, but they were under it. And I was confused what happened, but then again, I didn't pick it up. Someone else picked it up for me. And then when they gave it to me, I noticed all this mistake, but it's I knew that it was my team for putting 915 in place of putting the A4. So then you have to go. And the worst part is that we talk about it because it's board. I told them to make them especially thick. So it was a very thick compared to a normal piece of paper. This is a piece of paper. This is a board. Which means I have to go with a cutter and then just cut layers and layers and layers. Compress paper and then make sure that it's not coming out. So then afterwards I have to sand it and I have to give a covering layer. It was at the end it was como perfect. Thankfully the actual illustration was inside. So then I give a lot of space to just cut. And then once this one came out well, I used the measurement of the board to print the little pieces. If it was one block, I make sure that the pieces were agree with one block. Then we have to give the box like finally the one supposed to look like a cup. Have to make sure they have like the Chinese for the tape and other things that they couldn't do. So you have to go layers with resin. Book actually part. It was such a fun concept. I think I wanna do it again. Because I have like very cool designs for the box. Because the box was supposed to look like a packaging box. Because the game was called Move Duck Barn. So like you were supposed to move out of your house and then work again, like moving your barn now away. It's supposed to be a moving box. But then this moving box, I hear someone calling me. But then the concept with this moving box, I'm not working the thing I'm supposed to work. The thing with this box is I was wondering how can we open it and how can we do the layout while still working on it. Again, it was useless because the actual store can just do so much. So it's like the university printer can do your box, but it can only do like 5 designs. If they don't have yours, well, you're cooked. You need to like change the design. So then I have to go ahead and change my design to just the basic open from the top box. I think if I were able to do it again, I can. Like I have more printers. I have like more places where I can contact for that. I will change a lot of things. I will probably add a level of 3D design. I have learned a lot since I was in university, and I have learned how to like 3D sculpt and add more things. So I think I will add 3D design to make it better. To make like little actual things that you can move around. But then that like the reason is because there is a very similar game. I don't remember the name. It's a very similar game that works similarly, so I didn't saw a need to make this game real. I keep telling my family they can just buy that one. I cannot find many examples for the ending stream thing. So I think so far like we're gonna probably keep this thing. Just add more things like logging out. Okay, making this one a little cuter, so probably gonna keep the drawing, but then like make it a little focus to focus more on the layout and this type of things. Maybe add backgrounds to all of these ones, like make them actual paintings. And then like I'm going ahead to like check a lot of things so I can any idea. We're gonna be using the magic of layering for a lot of this. Well, now we have like 1, 2, 3. That means we have time to design 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the second. Now, for our drawing tablet, we're gonna leave that to the end because I have no ideas. I'm gonna try to get some examples. I think a lot of people that have rig, they did some rigging, and they go like drawing tablets with their models. That one would have been such a smart idea for me to design. Did I do that? No. That's on me. Love references. So then this is a transition. For the transition, I wanted to do. I have two words on me. Thinking like about like I would love to make some animated thing. It's like jumps. Like I've seen a lot of people getting this animated character just jumping. It's like my overall pencil was cursing. Legs like that. So part of me wants just like the jumping up thing to here, and it's like this dragon, cute little dragon, like hugging her chicken on pork while she's like just being drawn up. Someone drop her up, and then she's like carrying her two things. Yeah, with her two little friends. And that thing makes like wow, the transition change, because I've seen a lot of VTubers having that. And Loki of me is like, you know. But then we go into the thing of like keep it on theme. This one is technically in theme because it's using uh it's not really a lot. It's using 3 out for 5 themes. But another part of me want to get like a full animated one. Or you just gotta yay. You know, it's like, and it's just like full animated. Full on like description, just like a full animation. Which again, we can make her dancing, so it will be like give 4 out of the things. And then our last one, which I think is not just the fastest, but it's the best. Is just not like, it's not like, I think it's like keep the most on time. Is the charging screen where you are like changing from one place to another in Genshin. So once in a while, if it's like taking long to charge, you will see the charging screen where you have like a either message in the bottom. It like never have the same one. You keep changing between messages, and then you have the icons of like the elements. So what I was planning is to have here like little dragon, or like little dragon in the center, and it's like the pig, and then it's like the chicken. Then you have all the important characters from here. I will like the little dragon too, but like as I say, little dragon is like dark dragon is like a merchant that she does because that's her name, not really a character on it. So you will always see me like sometimes drawing her, sometimes not. I don't even know what I'm doing. So like yeah. So this one will just go like one, two, three, pop, pop, pop. And right now we have the starting string going with the circles like pop, pop, pop. So that's what we have. This one will follow the merchant theme with the Genshin and the mascot. So we will have again this one have again. I don't know if we will. This is traveling merchant. I think it's just the mascot. So from this one we have 1 out for 5 characteristics. From this one we are adding the Latin. We're adding the. We can add some merchant everything, and then we have the mascot part. We can add the mascots. So we will have 3. With this one we're asking the mascot. We're asking the Genshin Impact part. Now we have to go for a level of difficulty, because this one will be like difficult. So number 3. Well, it's like number 1. It will be the most difficult, and then this one will be the second most difficult. So number 2. Then this one will be the most easy one. Easy. So it will be the easier to do. You have 3 here. Then we gotta think about it. Because of course, like, so we are not doing this one because this one only gets up to 3 points. You have 4 points, and this one have 5. So we are probably gonna go with this first, but this will be a cool future. Yep. We have our character sheet that we're gonna do on our layout. The layout is a thing that is kinda eating me. I have no idea. I have seen a lot of people do different layouts. The thing is, like, a lot of people do the layout with the iPad, but as I have mentioned before, this iPad layout is only until the 20 probably. until the 19th, because 20 is photo event. So it's only gonna last until the 19th, and then after 19 we're changing to doing our we're changing to giving Clip Studio Paint a second try, and we're gonna try to learn it again. So that's mainly what I'm checking with our layout. It's like, okay, what other layout can we do if we don't have that one? It's like I'm checking right now, like stream overlay. Like, which one gives me the most video game vibes? I don't even have my chatting screen because I just kind of go to idea like nobody be writing there. I don't need to worry on that. So I think like the thing that will make the most sense is when I have the full screen on it. I have next to wow. I have to lay out and that one we're gonna check later. I'm getting sleep. So our last part will be our character sheet before we go to work on some of these things. So the thing with our character sheet I'm thinking about is, like which video game do we wanna see? Cause like, does Genshin Impact have character sheet? I think they have like just like a character standing idle pose, and then a whole lore dump next to them. And then for like what I have seen, normally they just post random images. Let's see. Characters. At the same time, it's not like I have a crazy design. Or video game. There's so many. I think we're just gonna go for a simple one. And because I'm here today. One simple. Fine, what is me like angry or annoyed? My VTuber just speaks face out. Good. are we? Like, I think a long time ago we left the other music, so I was like, where are we? Why is it not sounding Latin? Okay, from the same. So I just put a different playlist from the same person that did the original one I put. So I'm like updating the. Question another hour. I feel like I go in tangents of things that aren't really important. Okay, Pokemon cards are so cute. I should get some. So let's just get the name. Like Pokemon cards name going the top and with the element. I think, yeah. I'll probably do that. Just remove the text here. This one will be a description. I think that's what it says like. And then just name element. Okay, I like this one. I don't wanna fully do Pokemon cards at some point. What was doing? Yeah. I need to get all these in like do all these little things together. These ideas that we are passing. Okay, so out of the 437 ideas we got we got only 5. That means we're missing the layout and drawing tab. Okay. So what what's gonna happen is that the Apple Pencil is dying right now. So I'm gonna take a little break. But I'm gonna search for more references for the other two parts that we are missing. And in that way too I rest my back because it have been... Oh my god, I have been here for 2 hours? No. No. No, what the... Yeah, I started early, that's why I think we are thinking that. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. So we will work on these ones after the iPad rest. So where can I write that? I'm just writing to see if I can see this thing. Like I put time stamps of first exact 10, so yeah, I have passed 1 hour 35. It's counting 2 hours because I have this thing open before disconnected. Because I know why I'm taking this. Yeah, 2 hours. Okay. So let's take a little break. I'm back. Oh, let me work on this. So the thing is like, what do we want for anything, right? So for this part, I might something like get ready. So it's not what like Genshin Impact have these games with like cool images that you are like, oh my god, yeah, I need to play and all that. I feel like it's a little more realistic, the part of like just getting ready. So gonna do that. I won't get type of thing. This one should be a perfect stop. Like one of the moments that you are like, oh yep. It's nice that you stop there. And then this one should be anim just color should move. Like Wi-Fi disconnected. So then this one should be like do like a soft loop. So she should be doing something that's gonna like be looping, so then we don't need to worry that much. Then I'm debating if we should make the last thing animated too. I think we can do like a little loop where it's like going in circles, like it's logging you out. So this one is just like direct. Recharging. So then it's like this one is moving. And then I'm not sure about this one, so let's change color. We can make her eating. So we can animate. One's gotta be a little blurry. Then I need to like edit the blurry part, and it's like she can look like she's eating in the background, just like wiggling her head. When I move it. Okay, so yeah, so she will be like wiggling her head, being like, yeah, just like eating, recharging here where the is lowing out. Ah. Okay, so then this one should be the same. This one is just like, I feel we're gonna go mainly with this one based on color. You're gonna cake because like the Genshin Impact are very like peace, cool colors, but mine are like very strong. So yeah, with that, I think we're gonna suffer with. If I first suffer too much in the Genshin Impact vibe, we're changing to a different one. But then like I'm thinking. I'm searching for a transition. Version 2. I'm thinking, right? And I was like, yeah, it's gonna be cool. But then I thought about it properly. And it's like, partly of what I like the Genshin Impact one is because it give you this kind of white background, or you're just like chill, and it's like, oh yeah, Genshin Impact. Now, something we can consider if we wanna get the same vibe is doing a map. like the part that we need to can do a map. So then it's like the map that she's always carrying. I actually don't remember originally why I made that. I don't think that's a map. I think that are instructions that she made. Because as you can see, they're like I'm very messy with my instructions, so I make instructions that she's just like what. I remember in something like that because when I look at the original drawing, it doesn't even have like signs of anything. You just have drawings because it was supposed to have letters. So that's the thing. We can change it to be a map. A map. Then like for a transition. Young. Oh, I just realized you can put different transitions to each thing. Okay. Skipping no. I didn't know this. I just discovered I like working this thing. I remember you can add it. But I don't remember how. I have to check. Checking for another another one that like I seen some people does is just their names on it. That could be. At the same time, like, would that be? My, do I think that's enough? I would like to be like some crazy thing, like I packaging your order and then like next package shop and I'm not checking these things. Yeah, how do I knew? I mean, Loki, you think we're run. Like I'm seeing a very cool ones. I wanna name. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep it in line and then see. Now for these ones, I guess we can make two versions of this for like Dark and Dragon. Right now this one looks like very okay already. That's my plan. Let's see how much we can keep by then. No. Something I do is that I do draw a lot in the same layer. So I never like what we're that's why I like to stream these things so I can remember what I used to do. I draw everything in the same layer so my memory fails. So what we're gonna do right now is that now that we got an idea of what is our concept, we're just gonna draw in top of this concept. And then hopefully we will have something clear by the end and I totally didn't just mess up. Something is I only have like 2 brushes that I constantly check on, so we'll see that. Okay, which one is the best to start with? I think we can like I don't work anything in lines, so we're just gonna be doing what we feel more like doing, most like doing. First this one, I think we can just do the whole block that you need to do for this. How do we go? Somewhere. Let me get close. Further. Open the screen. Oh my god, this is massive. Keeping this screen. For little lighter part, let's keep it there. For minus, we got all that here. And this one should be all. And then this part is darker. On this one we will have our simple logo, which I have not done. Oh, that's a thing. We need to, like, for now it's just gonna be our little dragon. Then the thing, and then finally we just have like what is darker. Right now we are going through a moment of trust me, bro. This may look okay like that. So there we have some apps. Then we got, and this is the dragon channel, right? And this is the other one. we don't talk about here. Then we got our logo. It's just I like to that this one change depending the color background, so this one will change depending the color background. It's just that right now Genshi is having the Luna version 3. I have not been playing, damn it. They have like the Song of the Welling Moon. So we are on a darker mode. But you know, I'm just making a little drawing of my logo. How it is. Because it's like dragon. And then this one's just dark. Okay. And then we are on our probably like this is the Dragon version 1 because we have no update or VTuber at all, even though this is the second time we are trying streaming. The version 1 and only. I'm working on a 3D one, but I keep pushing it and I'm dying. Version dark one. I'm like, this is not gonna be the final. I'm just gonna copy it. So like, I'm gonna like stop doing. I'm just gonna be like doing. I think from this thing that is nothing like that. It's way smaller. I'm gonna think about it. It is like version highlight. Oh, you open up. Oh, literally the preview. Okay, the preview. So this one is gonna be one of the parts that's gonna be moving. Because I wanted to go through like the special arc I have that week. One day that will be fan art. But until that moment, we're just gonna move art. I'm gonna try to do art for this thing, or it will just be a nothing event probably. Gonna be going through the outfit for the event. Let me see. Something I didn't expect seeing while like searching for transitions, while like people literally just doing outfit transitions. Damn. Having a second. Having transitions for each. I'm thinking, will I make a transition for each like we're doing right now. The one that like you got on my mind now. The one gonna be easy. You have to press play. Drop down. Extra settings. Extra settings and then start game. But yeah, and then just like our news. So it's just this news is just gonna be our events. So it's like notice news. Like I'm just making the simple layout, but this one like probably gonna be events and important things. Too late now. Now we know we have the okay, this should really doesn't matter. I wanna make the other words bigger, so kinda like so what we have so the better the so we just need to now make like a drawing idea. So we can go for the boring I'm here working. I actually wanted to have a view from the top that was like I'm literally working. It is just me doodling with no any references, so nothing is gonna. We're just like making it the first part, so don't worry. have to hurry up and like finish a book so I can say that I read at least one book this year. Can be. I'm actually like falling asleep low key. So I think I'm gonna put a phone and watch something else from another device. So I'm finished hacer del trabajo. So even from here she's working in her computer or something like that. Then here she can be the movements. They doesn't have to be in her chair, does that? You can have the chair there. You can have her here. You can have her here sleeping. Which is gonna be kinda hard of. We can have her here, like looking at you, like what? This is good. I will work into it. And then we got the main Wi-Fi losing. Like the thing is, I trying to remember. I don't think Genshin Impact had like a screen that appears. It's just like everything was blurry and it started going. I will research for. Now, something that we will kind of copy from Genshin Impact is the layout. Having issue finding what I'm trying to find. I having it. I want to find. Okay, let me finish some things before I go to it. I take so many breaks during a stream. It's like, yeah, I'm very. We need to take a picture of actual layout, but I'm sure it doesn't appear anything when you lose connection. It just appear like the dogs thing and saying like you lost connection. Everything else is blurry. But don't hold me up to that. I will check. I need to have like. Okay, I wanted to change the music to something I didn't realize until I have worked on it. But I changed back. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. The reference I have is just looking from this to this side, so we're gonna kinda work on this side. Look at this idea. I wanna have everything defined before I can go do anything. So this one is like she will be falling because Theo walking her way. Now Theo's size is I don't know cause like I keep changing it around. It should be like way bigger than Dragon, but we don't think about it too much. This one is it. Then for this one I can reuse that drawing animation, that like eating one. So I'm not like worried. And this one is pretty simple too. This is gonna be little dragon. I'm gonna take another little break. Oigland. And I will be back. Everything went wrong. I went to help with the door and the dogs, and now I was supposed to free them from their little jails, but they're sleeping. So I was like, oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna go hook the protections outside. And that's when I noticed my house is like surrounded by cats that happen to be bigger than my dogs. So I'm not taking them out. I'm just gonna make sure they don't wake up and escape their little houses and ruin the house. Because like there are no jails, because they normally can't escape from jails, but like we have baby crates, like not even like metal ones. They will escape for sure. I think this one maybe better in like with a background. You gotta find where. I wanna draw this for a fourth, so like in 5 hours. I wanna draw for 1 hour more, and then I can take a break. That way I can stop. I will try to edit all for my breaks. And the anatomy is horrible, but checking. So it is that we have. Something like this. Need to work on the. I'm thinking a lot about that last one. But what I would like to use that drawing, I would like to do for something cuter. Finding cosas ahora no yo tengo un ID card. Um, Oh, that mic is too. It's probably didn't know. There. Good. And then there is the lookout bar. Good. Then we have this one for the. This one just to have like a little dragon. Be this. I went to close the screen. I'm just staring at your thought. What is it? What is it? I'm searching for something to. Um, so we got everything mainly. There are some things I think we can focus on, and it should be easy. Mainly this little 5 icons. So again, I'm a old person, so I need to get references. To TV icon. I want to use a Genshin Impact style. Okay, let me. Oh, oh, then it's bang. Uh-huh. I think now the eyes are two together. Okay, I think this one is cute. Yes. I don't really like it, but for now it's okay. So let's check. chicken, chicken. Okay, I have some options for the chicken. I got we can do like a big chicken. So it goes with like the giant chicks. I can make to each of them. Oh, can do something as simple as just this. The thing is like we can do this and that's done with the chicken. Or we can make the massive eyes. Mhm. Chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. This is a pork. Pork, 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 pork. So that ones are the icons. Step on my. Okay. So we have everything there. No. Looks. Oh wait. forgot to. Sorry. Some. I need a picture of the piggy. Let's go to my. I'm failing. Okay. I'm thinking if I should push the like I work so much in the eyes, but I just realized everyone have like the same eyes, so I didn't wanna push it. Okay. Okay, so these ones are cute. or like how to work with a pose. Bench. Okay. Thinking. Oh, settings should be. I'm just gonna do the pose. Okay, I just got a call about like the cat's outside. And I don't know how to fix it, so I'm just gonna wait for people to come. Okay. Okay, you realize it's gonna take time. We did the sketch for everything. We just need at least one down. Means I'm gonna do the. We're gonna finish this. Draw in, draw in, draw. I'm just gonna let's finish this. This is very temporary because I should be using a different software for all this. Okay. Let's put a little up because the message is here. I'm thinking of the message. Oh, la battery is gonna die. That one, I will just. Oh, sorry, I opened my picture. I should have not. Um, I kind of trying to hurry up through all this. So this is gonna be your message. You already have the color, the letters I normally use. I thought it was fine by being so up, but actually, yep. We can add the low in top. Wait, wait. Like the proper thing will be the we doing like the software make for this. But no, I just wanna finish it. Ah, so like I gonna freehand all of the things we have done. So I think will be cuter probably. Oh well, that's not freehand. No. Battery die. I have 7. It can go. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't like how it looks. Okay. Like this one. Ahora es hecho like more. got bored. We're going with brown. Okay. So now that we finished it, I don't like it. Um, we are working with this map. I'm like trying to add a little texture to it so it doesn't look like that. Like a good way to add texture if you, like is to just search for pictures of the texture you wanna make and then just overlay. I'm very lazy to do that, and it's not like I'm streaming from a computer. Like I'm doing it from the iPad, so I don't wanna go to the process of searching in the iPad and using what I see. Doing. Bye bye. Put all this together. And now we going to make this very simple because I wanna take it from outside of this. I wanna finish it. So I'm just gonna animation assist. You will go like this. This is too long now, I realize. Okay, nope, one was enough. Okay, let's make a little faster because I just remember it has transition. Yep. So that's it. Now I don't know how we use it as a transition. I just need to do a quick Google search. Wait, view. Answer. What? Ah, okay, what? So, okay, well, I need to watch YouTube tutorial because I'm not getting it. Let me export it. Oh, I forgot to go check. I wanna finish. I'm not sure if I export. check. Oh, okay. I think it may need more time in the back part, in the end. But it's okay, it looks okay. Only for Alexis. And after this, we are just sending because I have to go check. Okay, let's pull the sticker. Yes, and then just the stinger. Okay. The new one. And okay. It's very dumb since it takes really long. I feel it's like very useless, but it's gonna be for now. I wanna probably work towards the animated ones. But yeah, this complete our goal for today. Okay. Thank you to me again for streaming. I did again. We'll start to hopefully do it this whole week. Well, I hope you have a very nice day. I hopefully will work more on these things during the day. Well, what is the so long? Okay. Uh, thank you for coming. I am Dark Dragon. Well, my shop is closed now. Ciao, ciao. Got to put down close. Ah, ciao, ciao. It's very dumb how long it takes.